Hello, Soko. Hello, whatever. Hello, Joss. Hello, Hypnobear. Hello, Danila. Hello, Giseg. Hello, Persona. Hello, Jassim. Hello, Logi. Hello, Slee. Hello, Sniper Wave. Hello, Natanaro. Hope you're all having a good Friday morning, or whatever time it is in your place. Hello, Squabbly. A serious bacon. Oh, I dislike green. Mr. Fortress, thank you for the tier or the prime sub. I appreciate that. What? Ascension's unlocked. Sure. I'll start with Regent today. Like we're on a new patch, so I'll just play Regent. It's like, this is the character I like to play. The new booming conch. Not even an early shop. Like, this is kind of what I was talking about in the video, or like when I was giving my thoughts. It's like, this would have been a pretty bad Niao bonus to see in the previous patch. Like you would have had to make a really tough decision here because like this is not great. You don't have a good shop and this isn't very strong. But now this is just easy. I just click this because it's just strong. And that kind of just isn't what I want to see from the game. It's like less often I am faced with interesting decisions. Like this is just very obvious. You just click this. Assuming it is as strong as it looks like it is. It looks quite strong. Yeah, I like that direction, but like there's still no addressing the smoothing of variants. Like this is smoothing variants basically. Like this game will never be as difficult as Spire 1, even if you buff the enemies and make the cards worse and like all sorts of things. If you make it to where like you can win, but the variance is all smooth. Like if you can't ever brick anything, like there's no way to low roll because everything is like about as good as each other. And you can only low roll through card draw orders, then you will just win every single run. I promise you. Like if every Niao bonus is good and every Ancient Relic is good and all the hallway fights deal about the same amount of damage, we will figure out a way to win every single run we play. We will just work it out at some point. It's just kind of inevitable. Like the ability to low roll is what makes it difficult to win every single run. Threshold of enemy difficulty. I mean, it's like so far beyond what the enemy difficulty is in this game that I would be very surprised if we ever got there. And it would be a very different game from Spire 1 if we did get there. Which would be okay. Like, the game doesn't have to be like Spire 1, really. We are in Overgrowth, so Crush Under has a decent amount of value. Locust Stars is just kind of good. 7/4 is alright. They didn't nerf the Frog Parasite. I do appreciate that. I was kind of expecting Frog Parasite to get nerfed, but didn't happen. Flush of Steel into Phantom has a lot of value. Finesse is probably a better card, but just because we're fighting Phantom, I think we'll go Flash. He's pretty bad, but yeah, that's kind of worth it. Do you need some more damage? You do a couple more hallway fights before I even get close to fighting an elite, so you just go with Glow. I can draw a couple block cards next turn. The way the sword like goes down now is so awkward looking to me. I'll probably get used to it, but am I able to see YouTube comments? You mean like on the stream? What exactly do you mean? Yeah, I can see comments on the YouTube stream. I don't look at them as often as I look on Twitch stream comments, but I can see them. Just take a particle wall. Just because it says particle wall on it, it's like a decent card. I'm like kind of falling behind here though, just because I haven't been offered a good damage option. So I could take Guiding Star just to like have a card that deals damage in the deck. We have a very card draw heavy deck at that point, which would be alright. Taking part of wall and going on like this upgrade path is kind of alright. I wanted to fight these elites, but I like can't kill the the one guy, the frog parasite right now. The vexing puzzle box bails me out. So if I take this, I kind of have to go here to upgrade a star generating card. That's good. It'd be good to get that there, maybe. All right, refine blade gives me access to the sword, which is pretty sweet. Enemy do more damage? No. The enemy has not been changed as far as I am aware. I do like having access to the sword. It's like a pretty good thing to have access to. When you get the hardest fight, I get an insanely bad option from the puzzle box. Okay, we're probably just dead. Guess I had to pick the other thing. Sure, why not? Why not just die? There's like nothing I can do here, right? I'm just like incredibly dead. I'm just incredibly dead. And I can kill it here, but there's like no hope of winning the fight, I don't feel. Pulling the worst fight wasn't a great play on my end. Yeah, there's just no way to get around to my damage cards fast enough. So I guess you do just have to take the guiding star there. It was a pretty bad position. I knew if I bricked the cardboard here, which I did, and then I don't take the guiding star, maybe I also just had to go to the event. There's a couple of things I could have done differently. To, like, prevent the problem. I could have also taken the crush under instead of the cloak of stars. I said that I might need that for this fight specifically. I probably just did have to respect this fight that much. I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of things I can do differently to prevent this death. Like, a lot of things. If I draw 2 strikes next turn, maybe I can get out, because I only can kill this one. Blade is also good to draw, because I can kill this one now. That's just a lot of dudes to deal with, you know? It's a lot of dudes. Kind of have to play that strike. It's pretty tragic. I don't really see a way out of here if I don't play this strike. Like, the kill has to involve double strike here and falling star here. Maybe if I play desperate enough, I can get out of here somehow. If I get lucky. Pulling particle wall from the vexing puzzle box was so bad. You know, I actually thought about this. Like, I was like, when I picked the particle wall, I was like, This is going to be so bad if I get exactly another particle wall from Vexing Puzzle Box at any point. Like, that's going to be so terrible. It's funny that it ended up actually happening. I just had to bank on drawing Falling Star next turn, or at least 2 strikes. That's tough. They can kill this one. But I'm probably not actually allowed to do that, right? I have to play like Particle Wall next turn. It's not enough HP, right? How much is this blocking for? Is it blocking for 11? No, it's blocking for 9 or 10. I mean, the strike has to go here, right? There's like no other place it can go. Unless I put it, I always would put it here, but it's like I could Falling Star here next turn instead, right? Falling Star Particle Wall. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I'm taking 10 this turn. Next turn I can block 11, but I take 9. I'm just always dead here. Unless I get like outrageously lucky. That's probably not outrageously lucky. Did I just try to draw a strike next turn then? Because I can't really take... I mean, I literally can't. I mean, I guess I could go to 1 HP. So we just try to draw a strike next turn, I think. We're very likely to die, though. I guess we could also draw Glow or Venerate. Okay. Yeah, there's a few attacks I could have taken to prevent this exact scenario. Because Refined Blade's not like that good against this guy. We'll run it back on Regen. Refined Blade's not that good against this specific enemy. Just didn't respect the Frog Parasite enough. It's the only elite you have to respect in Act 1 anymore. It's like literally the only one left. You just have to respect that one guy and you won't ever die in Act 1. And I didn't respect that one guy, so... Fortunately, we're in underdogs now, so we don't have to respect anything. But I was hesitant to make like all the plays that I was making in that act because I was like, this doesn't seem that good against Frog Parasite. I'm just going to do it anyway and see what happens. Yeah, the core guy can punish you if you don't build a deck. If you just walk in with your base deck, you can die. I think Statue is like the easiest Act 1 elite. Like out of all the Act 1 elites, I think Statue is the easiest Act 1 elite. Like I genuinely just think it's the easiest one. Statue just doesn't, like, if it dealt 27 damage, like it just has to deal 2 more damage. But taking away that 2 damage is like, it just doesn't do anything. Like, it's actually such a massive nerf. They destroyed that enemy. Eventually I'll start drawing well. Yeah, I don't have to take Crush Under here because we're not in an act that actually does anything. Yeah, I just refuse to take File Holster. I do not like Vile Holster, and I will not take it. Picking Crucible more often. Have I? I think I pick it on Regen. I don't really pick it on the other characters. I don't think anyway. Oh, come on, man. It's it's interesting. It's just like never happened in any stream. It was just never a problem, and then now it's suddenly a problem in every single stream that I do. It's so obnoxious, man. Figuring out what I like, how to get a new GPU, like what I'm gonna do exactly to get a new GPU. I'm working on it. I am working on it. I don't want to stop streaming to YouTube, but genuinely, in the meantime, I might have to just stop streaming to YouTube. Might be like the only solution that I have. It's like it's so close. Like if I could just make my GPU be like a couple degrees cooler Celsius, like that would fix the problem completely. Yeah, I tried underclocking it just doesn't work. Thank you for converting the Prime sub to a tier 1 sub, Kirkatani. I appreciate that. Really shouldn't take spoils map here. My deck is like so delicate at dealing damage. But do it anyway though. I get some nice star payoff in this floor. Be gone. I can't really just take a pillars here, right? Because I have no meaningful solution to the Terreal. I need to take a Begone to have like something to do in Terreal. Oh, look, it's a Terreal. Like we need to be able to Begone away our worst cards here. Alright, we'll just die. Might just die anyway, honestly. Can kill it next turn, but it's like really unlikely. I guess with the potion, it's not that unlikely. Morin, 7, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that a ton. Deck is doing like all right things at this point. My computer is going crazy again. What temperature do I even hit? 36 degrees Celsius? That'll be a problem. I could take a refined blade to get access to the sword for the Lagavulin. I could take the bomb. Seems a little weird. Refined blade and drop a strike is like fine. So bad to lose a relic there, but it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Like die here or something. Charge is unbelievably good. Hello, Corbin. Thank you for the good luck. Might rest here. It seems like a chill rest. It's kind of crazy that I have to rest. But I did get the Teriel, which was like the elite I didn't build particularly well for. Giori Calcum for being a relic. Always gotta appreciate Orichalcum for being a relic. Alright, I just win this round. I've assembled a set of the cards. guess this one's attacking me, so maybe it was better to hit that one. Yeah, I could have upgraded Royal Gamble, but I kind of just want to upgrade Bulwark. You know what I'm saying? The preparation this fight lets me do is so disgusting. I don't want Astral Pulse in this fight. I'm pretty sure. All right. I did it. There's a royalties here. It's a lot of money. I already have Giga money with the spoils map, though. Yeah, the entertainment animation is interesting. I don't know what I think about it yet. Crash Landing. I guess it's like kind of 21 damage for 1 energy AoE, which is kind of a card, a little bit. Sort of a card. Legion's alright. Relaxes are alright. Tooth is kind of fun. I can remove the spoils map and then have it come back to my deck right in time. But what if it doesn't? I'd have to always go to 5 fights, which is kind of not the easiest thing to do. Stick a Legion. It's probably fine. Upgrade 2 random, remove a strike. Both kind of fine options, actually. Looks like I can't go to another shop this act after the big gold payoff. Upgrade 2 random is likely just to hit some defense, which is fine with the Legion. So the parry now benefits from Legion, by the way. You can parry, and then like the Legion will block for you. Which is pretty cool, actually. It is pretty cool. I kind of just like war paint. I don't know. 2 random upgrades here just seems like it kind of does the trick. not taking that card. Have to play the sword. Means I have to kill it. No. I do not have to kill it. I can get my 1 HP from the potion. Cosmic Indifference. Kind of indifferent about this card. They always 0 cost card, right? I guess it could be power. There are actually a lot of powers I'm looking for right now. Also a lot of powers I'm not too happy to see, but quite a lot that I'm happy to see. Maybe in this spot's power. Sure. Drink this again, probably. Definitely gonna take damage in this fight. No getting around that. Unless Legion is OP. Don't like that can ever kill. So I did bleed 1 value on that. I'm sure it was worth it. To make it to next act to spend my gold. How do I do that? I just play Bulwarks and hope for the best. I have so much AoE in this deck. Like charge is the most substantial upgrade. I have a lot of AoE in this fight, but that doesn't mean I'm good at this fight, necessarily. Do 10 AoE, or we can just play like this into this. Probably better just play this than into this. Play this, then I kind of am forced to play this. Get that extra block. First landing's just like unplayable. This card just like overrated. Just block 6 in turn. Have the thing for next turn. I kind of like having the crash landing next turn, to be honest. Not weakened. Thank you, Ornamental Fan. Always helping out. Alright. Boils map gives me a bajillion dollars that I can't use, and then we die or something. I'd like to be able to fight 4 elites here, but it does seem a bit hopeful given the state of the deck. I'm like going to the fire and just resting, and then fighting 2 elites on this side. The boss is looking pretty hard to kill, though. Where is my deck? It's a good question. It's a great question. Really feel like I should charge here, yeah. Making a big blade is decent. Charge is probably a little too strong. Black hole first. Looks so weird. Fresh lightning is just like not a thing in this fire. Like a strike and a defend. I just play Venerate. I don't need to. Put the right play. I think I took a 0 in that fight. That was pretty good. Do I want to summon 4th, with the blade being my main source of damage? Super massive crash landing. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. It's mostly the changes to the Niao relics, but it's a thing where I'm the only person I've ever seen with this perspective, so like I don't know. It's okay for people to disagree with me. I'm just giving my viewpoint. I like things being bad. I don't want everything to be good. Yeah, I don't know. Some like long-term boss scaling damage could be alright, but I kind of already have the blade to do that for me, so feels a little unnecessary. If anything, summon 4th is useful just for putting the blade back into my hand. I can just reshuffle to the blade, though. I have fast enough drawing. Like playing Refined Blade is just so much more efficient than playing Summon 4th in most cases. Just keep skipping. Everything's gonna be fine. Just keep skipping. You don't need cards in your card game. Cards are terrible. Get an energy potion here. I probably should. Spoils a battle, yeah, whatever. I could play this to full block. Kinda don't mind the idea of playing Venerate here though. They don't deal that much this turn, so. Take one to always draw into that stuff. Okay. It's so awkward. Pillars is very solid. Convergence is a card. Probably finally want to get the pillars, right? I guess maybe taking one for a puzzle wasn't a bad idea. Probably was a good idea. Full block. It's kind of awkward. But at the same time, it's kind of fun, you know? Well, that's my bulwark. That wasn't a card I really wanted to draw there. .34 is not lethal. Which is fun. We'll figure it out, you know. The strike is really good because it makes strike lethal. It only makes strike lethal though. Everything else in the draw pile is already lethal. It adds 2 bricks, so. Oh no, I picked up the gold before the bowler. Alright. Alright. The plan in this fight is definitely just bulwark nonsense. We just play bulwark a lot and refine blade a lot, and then we kill it with a blade. Hopefully that's good enough. I'm a little doubtful, actually. We'll see what happens, but I'm not feeling great about this fight. Do you not believe in the blade, Twitch chat member? You must believe in the blade. I believe in the blade. And it's so weird. I think it's meant to be like this. If I can play a block card this turn, that would be like really bad if I can't. Okay, it's a little bit too good of a block card. Definitely want to charge away some stuff. Have to play pillars. Charge away, defend. I feel like I have to play the Refine Blade as well, though. Which is like kind of a lot to have to play. Already got rid of a strike in this draw pile, though. Definitely just play the blade now. Or I could play Crash Landing and die. It also does block a lot, the Crash Landing. We're always playing Frantic, right? There's no way I'm playing the blade. Oh, it's Frantic. Like, do I full block with the thing? I can kind of see it. Then don't I get chomped? I don't know, maybe. Good draw pile. Almost dead. It's just like a bit far away. Definitely do glow here into Frantic Escape. Did I have to play that Frantic? Oh, I maybe did. I have one more Frantic in the draw pile, but not guaranteed to draw it. Should be guaranteed to kill though, right? Usually do another Crash Landing full block this turn. And to charge away 2 cards, and I either draw the Frantic Escape or one of the things, right? Like, I can't brick. Alright, Tyranny does seem broadly pretty useful here. I can make debris to get rid of with the Tyranny. I don't think I want second Crash Landing. Doesn't seem particularly good. Let's take a Tyranny. Fifth card I play is free. Is this alright, I guess? To get to this shop, I assume, is the goal. The only way to go to double shop is to go full left into this. Double shop is kind of a reasonable thing to do. But yeah, this is an interesting set of options. Probably fifth card is free, yeah. Over Frond. I could see it being Frond, though. I could see the argument for Frond. I want to play Charge. I probably shouldn't. I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter, man. This fight's over. Orbit. I already kind of have Orbit in my boss relic. So probably don't need it. Playing Bulwark here like sucks so bad, I just have to play it. I need my blade. Deck doesn't really do much without the blade. Chilling. We are chilling. Don't really want Guiding Star all that much. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. The scrolls are slightly bigger now. Doesn't feel like that big of a deal, though. It is something. Bread. Bread with the ancient tea set's kind of nice. A lot of good things in the shop. I go into the elite fight with the bread energy, I do. And the hallway fight. Or with like the ancient Tisa energy, so it'd be like just the final fight, and it's still worth it there. I think this combo is just definitely worth taking. Do I take Fasten? I don't want to. I don't really even want to play Defend. Playing Defend seems incredibly mediocre. Just want to exhaust down and play Bulwark every turn. I'm not that strong against the final boss guy. I could get to the point in that fight where I play the Gambit every turn. Like actually an idea, kind of. I just exhaust down with Tyranny, and then I like create debris every turn with the Collision Course, and that's how I exhaust a card. And then I just play the Gambit constantly. I can probably just do like Bulwark, glow Bulwark things if I can get into a loop like that with the pillars in play, right? You gotta do Bulwark, glow, Bulwark, Collision Course with, and then play Know Thy Place and Refine Blade or something. You can play a lot of cards. When you get down to a loop, I probably already win the fights. But Fasten doesn't feel like a super good addition to that loop style deck. If anything, I just like remove a strike. Bad. Strike is bad. Hand is so bad, it makes me sad. I don't know why I even played that. It's because I'm not going to play another attack. Ow. Probably just be gone the Venerate. Don't use my Legion this turn. That kind of gets me 2 draw this turn, which is really nice for hitting. Okay, turns out I was coping the whole time. Maybe I still would be gone. We do exhaust down pretty quickly. Which is pretty cool. I guess it's red mass for miniature cannon. I don't know really what I'm doing with miniature cannon. It makes the charge hits really big. I do like red mask a lot, but bread seems pretty good. And Centennial Puzzle seems better than Potion Belt, probably. I guess maybe Potion Belt's better than Centennial Puzzle. I could see that, actually. I could see that argument. Do I upgrade Tyranny here? Playing in turn 1 seems really good. Charge is so strong. Play that. Yeah. Should have taken that hit, so. Got a little lucky, I guess. Alright, Spoils seems wonderful in this deck, honestly. I'm gonna take that. Radiant Potion seems good. Start resting. Hopefully this one elite doesn't just cook my shit. That'd be nice. Another Spoils of Battle. The card seems pretty good in this deck, to be honest. Like, I have a lot of energy. Just the act of playing spoils is not like a bad thing to do. I have problems against the door. Chat. I'm gonna die to the door of doom and evil and doom and evil and doom. I'm playing like this tyranny style deck. And the door does have a lot of HP. Gain 1 strength. Holy. Okay, thoughts about infinite. Anybody going infinite? We do Touch of Insanity on Spoils of Battle on the 0 energy turn, and then we do Spoils of Battle, Flash of Steel, infinite. Wow. Goodbye door, you're solved. I've solved the door. It's done. And then the other fight we do like the exhaust down into play the loop type thing. Strength relic, yeah, it can kind of just be like a strength per turn, which is, yeah, I don't know, strength per turn is kind of a lot. Not hard to get to the point where I play Falling Star Return. Also, I'm at 25 cards, which means I'm getting a heal for having this card in my deck, so I don't really want to remove. Like the actual reason, real reason. Kind of just like extra card draw over extra energy, to be honest. I have a lot of energy. Want something here, it's probably card draw. Alright, it's time to go infinite. Man, I could crash landing into debris. But it's probably stupid. You gotta do waste puzzle this way, but it's fine. Card is like full blocking for me, which is like kind of sweet. Charge away like defend or defend crash landing. Getting rid of crash landing is otherwise kind of difficult to do. I guess collision course blocked a little bit. We can't go infinite next turn. So I really like to keep Gather Light around. Probably can't though, right? Just like play our defend plus and get out of here. I mean, the fight's over, right? We just go infinite next turn. Get rid of like glow or something, or the spoils minus. And then... We're taking a lot this turn though. Yeah, I meant the turn after next turn. It's like what I meant. Okay. Tyranny must be played, yeah? I have a rock. Same. So I do have to, you know, kill the guy. That's facts. The guy must be killed. So do we go for like a 0-cost blade and play it this turn? Probably. Be gone away, defend, or crash landing. Either one's like fine. The holy rock of the gods. You won't believe the power of this rock. Are we okay here? I'm a little doubtful, honestly. I just didn't get to play charge in my first deck cycle, and that like is kind of destroying me right now, not gonna lie. Like the lack of charge is a problem. Charge is wonderful here. Get rid of this and like venerate or something. Can do spoils of battle here. I would like to be able to play like a block card or something to not take this damage. That does qualify as a block card. But I can just do like Be Gone instead, right? And then we can play Gather Light instead of Borg. Yeah. Let me get rid of another strike this way, which is much better. Like I play Collision Course though, So I have enough cards to get rid of it. Next turn it's tough. I need to like kill it. Which doesn't seem very easy. Even if I take some wounds, I don't just lose the fight. I can still get rid of the wounds. It's just slow. Technically don't need to be gone anymore. Charge away 2 cards here. If I would have played that first, would I have had enough damage? Maybe. Charge away spoils and Black Hole's played, right? I don't want to get rid of spoils. Like, the card draw is so good. Refined Blade is fine to get rid of. Even though it's technically positive to play each turn, my blade is kind of getting to the point where I don't need to have access to it. I just need Bulwark next turn is the problem. I could just not charge, but it's so weird to not charge. So I need to get down to the loop, like, very soon. I guess Gather Light is really important, but it's my discard pile. It is mostly card draw. So I could drop Gather Light and like Flash of Steel. Or Refine Blade. But I still have to draw into those cards. Next turn I draw 7. So I draw into the new draw pile and then Spoils draws cards. Like pretty likely to hit. But Bulwark is like the only hit. Keeps me alive. So I like have to draw it. My draw pile has a lot of bricks. I think I'm just a turn too slow here, to be honest. So I also have to exhaust one of the cards. I'd be like exhausting one of the... It's not like I play charge. I forgot about the thing. I wanted to gain the strength, but I forgot about the thing. Okay, that's fine. It's not really fine, but I'll pretend like it's fine. I like pretending. Prime Blade would be so nice to be able to play. I don't need spoils anymore, you know. It's my draw pile. Like, I can charge out 2 cards here, which is really, really good. And I can, like, spoils into those cards. But I also, like, want to play these 2 blocks. Because I can just drop minion dive bomb now. Honestly, collision course, do I really need it? Probably not. GG. I just played the blade and it is dead. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting because, like, in the final few floors, I did get the spoils of the battle and the flash of steel, which made the deck actually able to kill Door. Wonder, like, what I should have done before that ending portion to be better at dealing with Door. Probably some stuff I could have done better. Or to better prepare myself for the Door fight. Morin 7, thank you for the 5 tier. Isn't that the second time you've gifted 5 subs? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, you gifted five subs earlier. I appreciate that a ton. Probably could have just left it. Oh, what is this? Play 20 cards in a single turn. I don't think I've ever had this before. Probably haven't went infinite this patch yet. That's just from the infinite. Oh, it's new. Okay. They added it in the last patch. Sure. Let's play Necrobinder. Meow's Talisman, usually the correct choice, I believe. I like Meow's Talisman's strong, and like also I actually don't hate playing with it, so I definitely don't mind clicking Meow's Talisman here. Like strong, and I don't hate it. Unlike some of the other strong things in the game, which I do hate. I do hate Necrobinder though. Care to be blocking. Punch. I think it's always Capture Spirit on floor 1 over anything else. This card is so good. That Capture Spirit is just like, what is this card? So giga strong. Look at it go. No escape, debilitate. Just take blind debilitate. Is it really just that good? Kind of is. No escape is very good against the fish though. And with Capture Spirit, it's kind of even better. Because you reshuffle into it more often. I'm gonna take no escape. I don't know. I cringe too much at the blind ability. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that. It maybe is correct though. I could see it. Oh, it's kind of sad. Oh, where's my blind ability? What am I doing, man? Gotta lock in. I mean, if I get Defy, the run's like already, like that's already a really good thing to get, right? I've started to be at the point where I just want to take the 600 gold every time from this, just because it's so much dopamine. It's so giga awesome to get $1 billion, you know? I love it. Probably shouldn't do it here, though. I'm gonna do it anyway. Trade 2 random, remove 1, both incredible options. Getting a strike out of this deck seems like advisable. Ew. For striking a pose. That's kind of incredible, honestly. Bottom decking my Defy was not the correct play. Bro just kicked me in the face. The heck? Rude. I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of in love. I'm gonna have to fight next turn. It's still kind of bad to draw like this. Especially if I don't draw Defy, then it will be really bad. To draw Defy though, that's okay. That was kind of crazy. That was quite the experience. I enjoyed that fight a lot more than usual. That was good. That was good. Good change. Good change. Good change. Good change. Excellent change, honestly. Deathwinger. So, should I upgrade Deathbringer? I mean, I think I already win the run. Pretty sure this run's already over. So I'll upgrade Deathbringer. The idea of not upgrading here is like kind of insulting to me. I'll take like a little bit of damage in this fight. Like, it seems like I'm mostly just chilling. Letter opener recapture spirit nonsense is pretty good. Am I gonna like be forced to go to the shop? Like the next fight's so free though. The freaking eels, like I just play this, they die. They just die. But what if I don't get to play it? It's kind of a scary thought. I'll get to play it. I'll get to play it. Oh my god, I'm scared. Like 10 exactly full blocks. Only this one dies though, and it wasn't even like attacking me next turn. So this is kind of a strange situation, you know. I think I should defy, right? Blocks 3 on this one, and might need that. Also increases my top deck outs. I think I need a top deck out block card here because I messed up. Like I absolutely messed up in this fight. That was a block card though. 0 damage, and like this is enough, right? Of course it is. Yeah, don't play capture spirit there. You'll just die. Don't do that. Dirge soul build. Okay, what if we upgrade again? Because we got pair. We take Dirge and we upgrade it. Thoughts? Yeah, probably stupid. Let's just take Dirge and rest so we never lose the run. Because my deck is like really, really good if I just don't die randomly against the Soulfish. I always want to be able to play No Escape, so I'll leave these souls in. No Escape is my solution to this fight. I should probably just defy there to have weakness next turn. Ow. You are doomed. Neurosurge, reanimate. It's just Neurosurge, like not even close. It's not even close. Goopy. It's time to go infinite. So should I even farm elites here? I should definitely take Goopy. It's like broken. And then we can go like double shop into the act and just remove and then do the no escape thing against the crabs. I'd like to farm elites, but I mean I beat the B guy pretty convincingly. The AoE fight, I have Deathbringer. I see how the first hallway fight goes, I guess. It took no damage and... Ooh, Invoke. Okay, so Invoke actually lets me do the thing. You play Invoke, and then you do Capture Spirit, and you go Exponential Capture Spirit. Exponential Capture Spirit. Well, Exponential Invoke. Like, you can use it with the Dirge, which is pretty cool. It just makes me kind of want to chill. Ooh, Thailand. Which character do I go with here? I could see it being Clad, because, like, any exhaust is just kind of Giga Omega. Like, imagine Dark Embrace. Can you picture it? Dark Embrace? I can picture it. Like, adrenaline's the main thing I'm looking for on this character, on this one. Like, kind of whatever. Dominate. Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace. Draw 1 shabillion cards. Dark. Take a True Grit. True Grit's kind of chill. Lets me actually get rid of cards in fights. This deck has like too much card draw at this point. I guess that does kill it. Could have done the math. Fwend. Anybody making Fwends? Oh god. The plan was to not do a hallway fight. My plan isn't working though. I did top deck Friendship though, so I'm probably okay. Oh wait, it's still dealing damage. That's fine. I'm resting next floor. At least I think I'm resting here. Happy Flower, Gorgette. Yeah, nice rest. That's plus 172 gold. I don't have to buy that garbage. Hidden Gem. Hidden Gem is kind of funny here, but I don't need it. I just want relic power. Or should I do this path and just like get another removal? It's kind of weird though, because like elites are so easy for this deck at this point, right? Like I am so strong. The thing I'm doing here is just so strong. I don't see the elites actually posing much of a risk. Maybe you should have just played the Dirge. Don't think so though. Like I have Neurosurgeon to Dirge, which is like really good. Invoke here, I could just play Bodyguard. It gets to the point where that's my only block card. It's kind of funny. Maybe also not a very good thing. Oblivion in this deck? Maybe if I take the Sleight of Flesh. We can Oblivion into the Sleight of Flesh and deal 100 trillion billion trillion damage. Which is kind of fun. going to upgrade, I think, Slight. It could also be Dirge. Maybe it's just Dirge. Exponential. You know, I should maybe just add a block card. That's not this one block card. It's like kind of functioning, but you know, maybe be better to have something else. Huh. Like Devour Life, that's kind of a functional block card. Another Neurosurge is like cute, but I just want this. $1 billion. Can I go to a billion shops? I can. I have $1 billion for a billion shops. Then we can just like go to these fires and kind of chill. I mean, what am I going to even do with Glam? Like, what card am I adding to this deck? Like, no cards that I want in my deck. I already have all the cards I want. Dark Embrace do be drawing cards on this character. I'm noticing that Dark Embrace does draw cards. Wisp with Dark Embrace is kind of strong, but I'm not guaranteed to draw the Dark Embrace. So probably not. Went. Sure, why not? Why not? Restlessness. Go infinite. Man. No real need. Meat on the bone, man. Also no real need. I can just leave this shop. I guess I can filter a bunch of potions with this thing. We can look for the potion of insanity for some reason. I don't know why I want that, but I do want it. New change cards. Not any of that clad cards or the silent cards. So no, I don't think so. Coveted silent buff, yeah. One small buff to silent as a treat. Borrowed time. Well, old borrowed time would be Giga Omega Infinite here, but this borrowed time does not do that. Did you get friendship and play, right? No. Why invoke though? Wait, where is friendship? Oh, it's literally there. Okay. I kind of want to upgrade this actually. This is my only block card after I exhaust everything. Yeah, I don't worry about the door, this kind of deck. They're just not like that great to play there, but like it's fine. Bottom deck Dark Embrace wasn't a great play. We'll be fine though. I take a lot of damage this turn. That's fine. Oh wait, I didn't kill it. I didn't mean to kill it. It's... We have the guaranteed rest with the tent or whatever. Nothing matters. Kafuda. That seems very convenient here. 3 or more energy, gain an energy. Who cares? Like no removes here, right? There's like unleash, which is technically a remove. Technically. Pick another friend. Make more friends. I already have like the invoke thing. Go to another shop. A payment plan. I don't care. No. 2 dexterity for Mikafuda. Insane. Dupe pot on Devour Life or something is pretty good. There has to be something that's worth removing, right? I mean, technically I don't need Unleash. Just playing Deathbringer over and over again is good enough. It's just like, why would I do that? Alright, let's win this run. This deck is Omega strong. We have no chance to lose really at all. I don't even really need Defy and play. It's like fine to just exhaust it. Guess next turn's not actually very good for me. That's fine, right? Exponential. Door would not have been interesting, no. You're dead. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. Owned. What do I do here? Like, I was gonna do Devour Life. Which does seem kind of chill. It does seem kind of chill. GG. GG. The Necrobinder. The Necrobinder with the goopy defense. And Dark Embrace. Honestly, I found that like if I get early Capture Spirit, my runs just kind of turn into this type of loop deck. This card is so degenerately strong. It's also just kind of strong in decks that don't look like this, but it just kind of turns your deck into this a lot of the time. All right. GG. Oh, that's a lot of achievements. First badge, it's a new one where you if you play a lot of cards in a turn, basically. Which of course this run did play a lot of cards in a turn. Many cards were played. All right, next up is Defect. Can go to the whale bonus, but I think I'm gonna take a break before I play the run. Well, how can I resist the Neo's Bones? I can resist it if there's like options I like, but I don't even like these options. They're not bad options though. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break before I play this run. BRB. All right, I'm back. I think it shouldn't give you a curse. Why? This is always the correct option. I mean, it's like the only bad Niao bonus left, so they'll probably change it. I'm clicking it though. Nutritious oyster lava rock. Holy. Pretty sick. It's pretty sick. There's a funny thing in this act where like you can go on this left path and just go to a bajillion events. I don't really know what you're trying to do at a bajillion events, but it is an option. I don't really know what the goal is though. Let's do it. Let's see what happens if we go to a bajillion events. If we like just die or something. I think this app is worth playing. Sunder, I probably need a big card to not lose the run immediately. Holy rich. This is so sick. We're gaming. One gold remaining. That's right, 1 gold. Incredible. Look how much stuff I have already. How do I lose this run? I have so much stuff. Can make the Sunder sharp, so it's a little bit easier to make it kill. It's kind of weird though. Probably just give defend a little boost, yeah. A nimble defend. I mean, I guess I could see sharp cold snap. Like I just want a nimble defend. Commons. Pile looks good. Like charge battery. Beam Cell Thunder. I found Beam Cell Thunder to just be not very good in this game, to be honest, but my opinion of it could change, I guess, later. I can definitely see Sunder, Liquid Memory Sunder here. Split the thing. I just draw until like dual cast and we win. I guess I could also just not draw dual cast though, which is like kind of weird. Wait, that doesn't kill. Ignore that. Ignore. Please ignore. Do not lock in. Honestly, though, this path worked out pretty well. It could be that I just got lucky, though. For sure. More frost. I love frost. We're so big and healthy. I don't have any potions, though. Kind of just want to be stronger against the coral guy. Using hotfix is really good. Using shield is pretty good. Upgrading just to not exhaust cards is like weird. Going this just for the coral guy. I'm a little bit more intimidated by the coral guy, I think. That makes the redraw pretty good. Yeah, it looks very funny now. Very funny. All right, what's my upgrade here? We know we're fighting the dudes of Doom, so Sunder upgrade's kind of reasonable. Overclock upgrade always feels kind of reasonable. I'm just gonna go Sunder. Always just Sunder that guy. That's probably the plan. Oh, that can happen, yeah. I mean, that's fine, though. Now we just Sunder here. Just early Joan. This guy died to any attack. This guy's pretty easily blocked and killed as soon as I draw Sunder. Yeah, obviously that was a good fight, and I got an Ego form, which is really good. Play Echo Form here, or I can just like play Triple Strike on this guy, which is probably way better. Alright, do I rest into this boss, or can I upgrade here? I'm like pretty good at this fight. I just play Echo Form and then we like double play some stuff, get a Dark Orb, and then go Bwam. We win the fight. But also just getting through the fight is so good because I get 2 relics and I don't have upgrades that are like so important. I just kind of want to rest just to chill. Resting in the interest of not thinking. It's a very, very, very good plan. Big fan of this plan. I don't want to stress out over the draw order. I just want to relax. Form. I could play like back end and use this potion. I don't know if I need to, but Sunder. I don't know if that actually made sense, but it made sense in my head. But you see the advantage of not having to think, right? It's great. It's a huge advantage. Oddly smooth stone lasting candy. Cool. Trash to treasure. I do have an overclock. Helix drill. Meh. It's like, do I want to trash the treasure or not? I guess. I can take it and then we can get the Pale's clone thing. Let me clone the overclock and eventually we upgrade trash the treasure to make it an 8. It's a beautiful idea. Do I rate Orichalcum above Courgette? Yeah, definitely. I should probably just win off of powers with the Echo Farm that aren't trash to treasure, right? And just like block and then play powers. With the lasting candy giving me like lots of broken powers like in the long term. Probably a better idea. If I need trash to treasure, I can get it later. Big. Oh wait, where's my trash to treasure? The big hook. Honestly, this with the new buff is not a bad choice. Like making the strike steal 9. Lord Talk, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. But I don't know, big hook on this character. Like I can turn my strikes into super strikes, or I can just get rid of all of my strikes. Like all of them. Every strike in my deck is just gone. It's pretty epic. All right, yeah, the trash to treasure would be so. Actually, I mean, it's still not great. Soup is like bad on Necrobinder. It's not so bad on some of the characters, I don't think. Play Darkness first, but like why? What does it do? Oh, it doesn't hurt me to play it first. I mean, actually it does, because now I deal less damage. I mean, it's fine. This fight's like over after I draw with Puzzle here, right? There's like no way we have problems. We could. It seemed fine. Not a very good draw pile. In fact, it's really bad. I should cool-headed here, huh? I take so much damage to cool-headed here. Okay, we're just good at the game. It's still like kind of terrible. Take 12 on this turn. Statuses are just actually kind of overwhelming me. I'm also just kind of bad at that fight specifically. Right, Shadow Shield. Subroutine has a lot of future potential, especially upgraded. Shadow Shield feels like more what I need right now to solve my current problem. Lost Bliss in the long term would be good, especially if I took the other thing, but The decay is just gonna kill me, right? So it doesn't die to Sunder. Does next turn though. I don't know how much I trust this. I don't really trust this. I guess is how much I trust this. Profile's really messy. Play bottom deck some defense here. Oh, that's the exact opposite of what I wanted to happen. Drawing all the defense. I'll just hit a card here, right? Oh my god. That turn, like that set of turns went as badly as it possibly could have went. Oh, I hadn't taken puzzle yet. Maybe I could have abused that somehow. Probably could have. Compact. Is it time to compact? It might be time to compact. Yeah, I do fundamentally like the idea of buying a card here, just because it gives me a billion HP, which seems useful on the next floor. Compact for the insatiable. That's what we want, right? There's not really much good here to buy in terms of cards. Nothing super advantageous. Yeah, punch dagger. Giga punch dagger. Yeah, I'm thinking about the null. I think it has to be the null. Just the awkward price. And then I don't think I need to remove Zap all that pressingly. Do I need Festive Popper? I hope not. You're just buying all only. Use the potion, but I do kind of want to take puzzle here. I'd love to be able to just play Echo Form. So I'm going to do that. I could have played Cold Snap first. That was bad. Not paying attention is bad. Still weaken this turn. I can like hotfix, chill in the worst case. Hailstorm actually has art now. Let's go. Kind of want Hailstorm just to deal some damage. Longer fights. No, so no, because I can use a potion on the next floor and like then use potions here as well. Can Sunder either one of them away. You draw Sunder. Really hoping I wouldn't take damage there. They could potion Insanity this, but I'd kind of rather just chill. Not gonna lie. It's kind of just down to chill. Should have probably overclocked first to try to get Sunder. It's okay, I wouldn't have drawn Sunder anyway. Sure. Potion belt, we can fill that potion belt up next floor with a rest. Which does seem decent. Hologram's good. Looks like a good floor. Okay, play Echo Form, win fight is the situation in this fight. Echo Form is like especially good in this fight. I only have one frantic escape. If I draw into it, then we'll have to use the potion. I think I just chill here. I go double Sunder here, I guess. And I probably just want to do like dual cast, compact, yeah. And play Sunder. Become big. Fundamentally, I do like being large. Big defect, 120 billion HP. How can you die? Yeah, I try to click so fast that people want to see that I have a defrag on my deck, you know. That was the goal. Where'd that defrag come from? Yeah, the Swift is broken. It's kind of cringe, but it's broken. Draw a shabillion cards. The famous strategy of draw all of your cards. I would like to upgrade defrag. Feels like more important than most things in this act. +8. Doesn't even kill. Okay, just live mode activated. Just don't die. Make it to the bosses. This iteration kind of sucks. Power potion, sure. Bread. Bread is so good. I'm gonna take bread. Bread just makes like The deck's so much better. I need to make it to the fires though. We have an HP problem in this act. We draw 2 fewer cards on turn 1 when I have Bwed. Epic. I don't want to draw Echo Form. I don't have 2 energy to play the Echo Form. Weak Potion's like the least important potion here. Power Puff was pretty good. Another Compile Driver. Bad turn 1 draw. Decent on all the other turns, but I think I care mostly about my turn 1 right now. Let's do defend. Play Echo Form or it's like Hollow, Null, defend. I guess Compact was more block. I think it's a lot better if I play Echo Form. So that's got some max HP? Yeah, only when you pick up the big mushroom. The big mushrooms is what makes you big. Need this upgrade. Oh god, it's the guide. Freaking guys, man. I plan on just resting twice. Like that's my big plan here. I'm gonna see a lot of potions. I'm like pretty willing to use potions. Just like they don't do anything is the problem. I guess like a combination of multiple potions could have saved HP there, but like it didn't seem that good. Wasn't even enough block, jeez. These guys be punching, man. They be punching. Oh, I don't have. Not gonna lie, I looked away from my screen. All right, we're fine. We got a fairy. Scavenge doesn't really feel necessary. Please rest. This is like a bailout if I draw Echo Form turn 1, but Potion of Insanity already does do that. This kind of does it, but better. Yeah, never punish. Honestly, I'm just going to win this run. Because I'm just going to do like the Giga Scaling thing into both fights, and like they just lose to that. Do I deserve to win this run? No, that's a different question. It's not a question I want you to ask. I'm going to win though. Oh god. I could just use a potion, I guess. Like honestly, use it. Like we're gonna rest again. Ow. Be like this strat will just beat the elite or beat the bosses. It's kind of degenerate, but it works. Oh no. If we make it to the bosses, I don't want to use this because, like, it's bad to use it. Sure, energy goes a long way next turn. Please die. Durbo. We rest. Get another power pot. 6 HP plus 2 power potions and the thing. I think I just play the Shadow Shield. And I could draw cards with this hotfix, but it's good to have it for later. Then I think I use a power potion. Echo Farm or Creative AI? Probably just Echo Farm. I have a hard time believing it's not just Echo Farm. Get rid of all my weakness, but as long as I can double play like defrag and Echo Farm, you know, it should be fine. Just do like Hailstorm, yeah. Rose Vogies. Goodbye. Crash to treasure, I guess. Echo form. Okay, I would love to double play defrag. It's true. I would love to do that. Am I allowed to just sit here for a while? Is that like allowed? I mean, I also get to play this. I got like weakness on this guy for a while, which is pretty good. The weakness blocks like a lot. This double capacitor is going to go huge. It's going to go huge. Not gonna lie, it really is going to go huge. You're just going to draw like a frost card or something. Or drew a frost card. I expect that just wins the fight. GG. Why am I big? Because I have the big mushroom. The big mushrooms makes you big. Makes you be large. Yeah, this is basically peak degen defect, where you just like pick a bunch of frost and then you take powers with Echo Farm. And like every hallway fight just destroys you, every fast fight just destroys you, but the bosses can't beat this. They just can't beat it. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. This run was like probably not correct to take this path in Act 1, but I got this incredibly strong event where I get 300 gold into actually getting a decent bonus at the beginning that let me be strong enough in Act 1 to win. So I think a decent amount of time you go on this path, you're not strong enough to actually get out of it. I got very lucky. It was almost certainly not the right play. Also, the Niaz Bones was also probably not the right play. Or definitely not the right play, but it was a good time. I did enjoy it. do like Niao's Bones kind of fundamentally as a relic. So much can happen. Yeah, we get to play with some of the new Ironclad cards. They changed conflagration. No, let's find it. 2 damage to all enemies 4 times. It's like a strength scaling attack now. Good with the boot. And they changed Drum of Battle. Now this card is just like probably strong. It says draw on it, so it's probably good. You're playing the Ironclad. Like good with the good, like this is good with Bloodletting, right? And it's also good with Burning Pact. Pack's End? I don't think so. It's the same thing. Some interactions changed. Sure. Okay, so you can play it anytime. So you can play it to like trigger Ornamental Fan and stuff like that. And now you can't stampede it or like cheat it out. I mean, it doesn't seem relevant most of the time. It's like changes when it's good and when it's bad, I guess. Holy, the buffed Niao's Fury. The Giga buff. It's so good now. It is a lot better, for sure. Pretty significant improvement. There's not a lot of high value act here, so I don't really want to take the wing boots. Scroll boxes would be to like go this way, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll try the new Niao's Fury. We'll see how it goes. Pull back, defend, double defend. Gonna have to. Oh, you have to like click. Okay. I'm taking this hit no matter what. So. Stomp on Niao's Fury is very, 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 very good. Just draw like a strike next turn. I have lethal. Hemokinesis card. Thunderclap, Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain doesn't really do anything in this act. Like, no situation where it plays. Blood Ball's pretty good, but it doesn't play super nicely with the stuff that I'm doing. Thunderclap's like good to bring back with the Stomp in my discard pile with the Neothos Fury. Like, gives me an actual combo. I'm gonna play like this, I definitely want to go this way. Alright, Anger is also quite good with Neothos Fury, but kind of pushing it. I've already taken a lot of attacks. Don't really want to take more, but I have no potion. So like I have to be super, super, super aggressive in these next few floors, or I will just die. You could just take a Peace Strike and then play it, but I think I meant to take this Anger. And we're just gonna struggle against the Ceremonial Beast. Hopefully we're okay. You definitely do Thunderclap. Can I do Thunderclap, Anger, Anger? I think so. My card seems buffed. Card seems buffed. Reasonable buff, you know. Like 10 times better now. Maybe 50 times better. Maybe 100 times better. Do I want to Thrash? It's kind of sweet for like blowing this guy up a little bit. Attack deck. I'm punching. Yeah, we don't got time to block. Cards like True Grit, I don't feel. We have to kill, like, instantly. We don't have time. Kind of like the extra hallway fight in this position. There's a lot of cards I want. I don't really have like a good snack out target. I guess Stomp's okay, but not great. You just use the Vom Pot here, and then like it's just dead. Like I don't need to do that. Uppercut's great. Keep punching. You must attack. You must attack the enemy, or they will not die, and you need them to die, because if they don't die, you will die. I should have discarded the other potion. I meant to. That's what I was trying to do there. I just failed the APM check, you know. I was trying to discard the other potion. I think Thrash was correct now. Oh. Not the best play of all time. Worth potioning for, maybe. Need more Vol, not really. But I should have kept the fire potion. Blood Wall. I'm gonna have a block card in my deck. I guess Blood Wall is like a fine block card. Thrash or Neos Fury will bring back a very powerful Thrash. So I'm guessing I can just kill this guy, right? I guess I don't have any strength, but Thrash is a lot of damage. Yeah, juggling, that's what we need right now. We need to start juggling. Good. It works so well with Thrash, it's so good. As long as you ignore all the situation where it's bad. Bash Hemo does do it, yeah. No, it doesn't. That's not great. I kind of want to do Bash Hemo anyway and just like use the block pod. Unceasing Top Holy. Goodbye. Stoke Pack's End. These cards are kind of cool. These cards are pretty cool. Pack's End plays a little bit better with Neos Fury in the deck. Thrash can also exhaust attacks. Stoke is just kind of a giga. Yeah, Paxton no longer bricks Unceasing Top. That's true. That's true. Yeah, this card's been kind of ridiculous, Gotti. This is just like a good Neop bonus now. Yay. So cool. I already do have Stomp Thunderclap for AoE fights. Stoke is like kind of helping my turn one a little bit, maybe. I mean, I hate the change, but, you know, I like things being bad. I'm a weirdo like that. I'm just a weirdo. I like Stoke so much. You just take Stoke. Just a big fan. Oh, but it's cool. Quone. Quone, Meow's Fury, Blom, Blom, Blom. Quone, Anger, Unceasing Top. The problem is that my deck sucks for like a long time if I do that. These other options are so mid though. But Clone Anger is definitely not right. It takes way too long. It just takes way too long for anything good to actually happen. It probably just is the relax. Relax into Stoke is really strong. I can upgrade like both the relaxes. Really? I kind of draw pretty well. I don't mind losing Stomp, honestly. Holy pillage. Should I lose Stomp? Holy drum of battle with Stoke. Never before seen technology. Never before seen technology. It's kind of good. I don't really want this card. Not gonna lie. I should probably take it though. I don't have any real AoE. No, my Unceasing Top. I was gonna game with that thing. It's gonna game so hard. I don't even really have powers. I should probably just take this Vexing Puzzle Box, yeah. More random stuff to do on turn one. It's probably just a little too strong. Remove Strike is like cute, but meh. I have a Red Skull now, which is pretty good. Strikes are not great cards here, to be honest. I didn't see just removing a strike. Not a lot more to do in the shop. Oh, sick. Cascade. So good. It's like could have played the Cascade, but probably wasn't a good idea. Draw a card. Oh wait, I don't have. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind. I wouldn't have done anything anyway. My Drum of Battle. Well, now I know this thing like favors the player a lot more, so I don't have to get rid of a card that I don't want to get rid of. Stoke upgrade is always correct, yeah. That upgrade just goes crazy. It just goes crazy. Drum of Battle. I want a Flame Barrier. Not really. It's like alright, I guess, for the B-Man. The B-Man is a little bit intimidating. You know, how bad can like a random Flame Barrier be? Well, it can't be that bad. Draw Stoke every time. Not quite. Drill Stoke every time this time. That's not quite. White. Get him Spite. Bourgoin Ritual. I can't play it like with the relaxes, which makes it kind of awkward. It's good with Neos Fury though. Maybe that's like a good enough reason to take it. Strong. I'm strong. I mean, like, this was a really bad line, right? Yes. I just now thought about how bad it was, though. So you can't, like, blame me for playing the bad line, because I only just now thought about it. I mean, this turn's pretty good, though. I think. It's probably good. Holy. Wait, I'm strong. I just realized I have that. That's like really good. Guess I'll remove a card. And the alignment's kind of game, honestly. Maybe they were good. They like work on the relaxes. Could have thought about it a bit more. But Might rest into this boss. So rest into this boss like I'm not just dead here. I mean, I'm not, but... Brand. My brand. Reason to play offering that I can see. Terra Sunder. Alright, is this deck good? Or am I gonna explode into a billion pieces in this giga fight that I have to do here? I think I'm down to use this power potion. Demon. Cool. Next turn's not very good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll just send the stoke. It'll do something. It didn't do anything. I'm scared. Ultimate. Alright, maybe overuse potions there, but it's all good. Dork Embrace. Dork Embrace. Cartage. Crossbow for the Giga. I mean, crossbow has to be the right pick, right? Crossbow is so much damage. We just kill everything. I just gotta fill out my potion belt, and we are in a pretty good spot. Easier said than done, though. Crossbow just feels like it's like always the play on Cloud. I don't know. Like random cards are just, or random attacks are just so freaking good. Soldier's Stew. You're not Ban Claire. It was just the oh wait, no, you already know your automata. I didn't see it until just now, or I would have probably removed the automod. Kind of stupid. I should have played Dark Embrace first there. It's fine. Nothing matters. I think as soon as I upgrade Dark Embrace, I basically just win the run. Lose 15. Gain 15. Blam. I also got a Dark Embrace upgrade, which is pretty good. Big Entropic Brew. I don't know. It gives me 4 potions. It's probably like good to hold on to that to win the boss fight. Card build. Strength pop better than fire pop, probably. Probably. Pantograph should probably just seal the run completely. I don't really see a world where I lose with Pantograph. Because it could happen. It's probably pretty hard. Next turn, like, it's not even that good. Passion Strike. I mean, this card does a lot of damage. I do like killing things. Then I get the Giga Forced Curse because I don't want to go to a hallway fight. Probably worth it. So I die here. Dying here would be kind of impressive, though. Aggression. So aggressive. So I could rest here. I do get the heal, though, already. So I'm not really resting for a good reason. I'm just going to click a random card. It's probably fine. Do I like front load her down? I probably want the double flying strikes in this fight, right? Strength potion as well. must kill. This is why I like Ironclad. Ironclad's cool. I want to play Dark Embrace next turn. I was stoking next turn, I guess. Really bad draw. Really? I guess it dies to the second hit Thorn, so I don't actually take that much damage. Really drawing that hand in. Oh no. That is so bad. Holy. The new card. Do I die next turn sometimes? I should probably take advantage of this potion now, right? Because I don't know what's going to happen next turn. Are you serious? I guess it's not that unlikely, but like, that sucks. It was just that one draw was really bad. Like I drew the Stoke and the one thing on the intangible turn. I could have probably won this fight if I was like paying attention to the order of the cards that I was playing. Yeah, I drew Stoke and Ashen Strike on the same turn. So like, I mean, I kind of just drew all my damage on that turn. Like I would have been able to just kill it that turn. Could I have killed it last turn? Somehow. Also, only generating Howl from Beyond with the crossbow wasn't a great play. Card's not actually very good. There's probably a potion I could have saved, yeah. I mean, the Entropic Brute bricked pretty hard, and the draw order was bad. It's very unfortunate, though. I very, very rarely die in this fight. I probably could have won it if I was... I mean, I wasn't paying any attention at all. I was just playing random cards, so... I'm assuming if I think, I probably can win. If I like use any amount of brain power to actually play the game, I can probably win. It's usually true. A huge brick from this potion though. It's like utterly useless garbage. What even happened to this turn? Like, yeah, it generated like an uppercut and it got discarded. It added to the awkwardness of the fight. I had the option to kill this turn and I chose to block instead. Does that make sense? It kind of does, because I like really I bottom decked my Dark Embrace in this fight. It's part of the reason it was so awkward. Could have played this though. Maybe I did play that actually. If I play that, it dies to Thorns. Which kind of gives me an extra turn to play Dark Embrace, yeah. Wholly using your brain. The power of using your brain. Using your brain is too strong, honestly. They should nerf using your brain. I probably just should have taken the hit, honestly. Wasn't a lot of incentive to do what I just did. This is kind of similar to what I had before, not gonna lie. How did I not kill this thing? Like, seriously. Bringing back even does anything. Not really. I mean, somehow the situation's way better. I'm not even like, I mean, I just drew this on the not intangible turn this time. Like, I don't know. Like, sure. I mean, getting the extra turn from the one thing was probably just the good play. I just wasn't thinking at all. I mean, it's kind of this weird thing in this game where 99.9% of all the content in the game requires you to use 0.001% of your brain power, and then like sometimes randomly you have to use 0.02% of your brain power and then you die. Because you're just like defaulting to using no brain power at all. It's kind of awkward. I can't even give up. I thought you could give up on the screen. You cannot. It's like playing Watcher, you know, like sometimes you just get ambushed by actually having to think. Most of the time you don't have to think, but wow. It's 3 now. Amazing. You edit run history? I don't know. Maybe. I don't have to play silent. God, losing on Cloud is actually so sick. I should lose on Cloud every time. Like, I should get to the end and then lose on Cloud every single time, because then you can skip silent, which is like epic. It's like actually really good. You don't have to play silent anymore. No, I take relax. I don't know. I think it was the best choice in that spot. I take it when it's the best choice. Or at least when I think it's the best choice, or when like the other options are incredibly cringe, I don't want to click them. I pick Clad now. I mean, I typically don't block that much on Clad. I just like go fast, have a lot of draw, have a lot of energy, and just kill things. Get a lot of relics, snowball. In that run, I could have fought Elites in Act 3, but I was just being lazy. And maybe I got punished for it. I think I just misplayed in the final boss fight. Not sure, though. I used slightly more brain power in the second version of the fight, and then I won. And that probably means I misplayed. Probably. I find that I usually do make that play. I'm not sure if it's always correct, though. If I draw the Falling Star next turn, that's not that bad of a draw. Bad draw if I don't draw Falling Star. But, oh, I have energy. That's true, that's true. I'll probably be fine. What are the odds that I don't draw an attack next turn? I meant to play the Sovereign Blade. Promise. Probably just been right here. Rotten War. It's like okay. I don't really feel like I need it that badly. I don't have a good Slither target really. Ow. the guilty's still here. Interesting. Gamma Blast. Really good card. Don't really have a lot of stars to use it with, sadly. Probably want it. Can rest here. Chill. Go get like a lasting candy power into the guy. Nice defend, bro. Orbit. Going into orbit. I mean, it does okay here, but I don't really feel like super strongly about it. How do I deal with this boss fight? Not entirely sure. Probably can. Pulse in this entire draw pile. Being able to pulse is pretty good because that card's broken. Furnace not good. Furnace isn't particularly good. It doesn't really solve any of my problems here, I don't feel. Which is like, do I want to take this damage or just use a fire punch? Guards. Guards card. I do like the idea of killing the Phantom and not losing to the Phantom. Don't know if that's just me. But I do like the idea of not dying to the Phantom fight. Right now I'm kind of dead to the Phantom. Not even true. I just have a hard time getting through all the stacks of intangible. Begone's kind of my lifeline. Gonna kill it. Work outcome solves the Phantom, we all know that. If I draw the Refined Blade, it's kind of awkward. Luckily, I didn't do that, though. I really want to play this card. Do I Star Potion here? I think I'm down. That should have been a Blade, probably. Oh wait, I forgot. Don't mind me, just forgoing. Gary's going crazy this turn, by the way. Sacrifice them. Alright, I did it. Void form. Bombardment. Royalties. New Axbot. I haven't seen the new Axbot fight yet. Ironclad died too. Me being stupid. I mean, stupid's not really the right word. I wasn't really paying attention and then I died. I thought I was fine and then I looked at the screen. I was like, oh, I'm dead. And I died. Orichalcum coming Clampus energy or anti-synergy. It's both. It's just both. Meteor shower. Wow. Now I might lose this run just from falling asleep. It's very possible. Falling asleep is a menace in this game. It's just true. Any reason to even void farm? There's no reason not to void farm. Witter stream. Witter stream. It's avoided. I got him dead. Convergence, I mean, sure, it's a card, right? One of the famous cards. Two question mark events or hallway fights. It's my favorite thing ever. Getting two question mark hallway fights. Infinite. Chat, it's time to go infinite. With the abacus. Also just like remove a strike and it's pretty chill. That is pretty chill. I want an energy potion. I don't really see why. What does it do? Doesn't do anything. The abacus. Am I going to like shops or something? I guess maybe if I play Void Farm, I'll win fights or something. There's some logic to it. Don't ask me to explain my plays to you. I don't have answers. What's in my hand? I don't even know. unlucky. I just played the debris, huh? That would have made sense, actually. Black hole. Just don't need it. Maybe that draw card was pretty good, actually. It probably was pretty good. Now that I'm thinking about it, it sounds pretty good. Look, it's a lizard's tail. It's a pretty good relic. Is that 3 question mark? Hallway fight? What? Interesting. It's just so interesting, you know? Someone please draw like guards here. Thank you. I should have played them for the one thing. Get white in it though. Bundle of joy. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I mean, I'm bound to get a Pillars of Creation at some point, right? And the Bundle of Joy goes crazy. We actually just forced. No way, it doesn't happen. Upgrade Meteor Shower, and then die. Sounds like a plan. Maybe I should have just taken puzzle there. I block this turn. My imagination. Oh, shackles. Genius. I'm a genius. Rolling Boulder. I must play it. I took some damage in that fight, but it wasn't that bad. Okay, it wasn't all question mark hallway fights. Or just give up the potion of binding, yeah, for the thing. I could give up the candy, but it doesn't seem like a great idea. Oh hey, a stun calendar. That's a lot of damage. Honestly, I don't care too much for any of these upgrades. Let's try to keep our lizard's tail. Wait for him. I'm eternal. Alright, we did it. I definitely didn't need the potion, but... I definitely didn't need the rest. But it's all good. It's all good. Genesis Bundle of Joy 2. This card is so good. We need to have 2 of them. Like, if 1 copy of Bundle of Joy is so sick. And of course, 2 copies must be even better, right? Meteor Shower is wild text. Bundle of Joys. Real. That is what we're doing here. If we go left, we can go to multiple shops, which is pretty cool. The $1 billion. $1 billion. I love money. I certainly won't just die to these hallway fights for no reason, right? That would never happen. It's not gonna happen. Guards. Get rid of the blade. I don't need the blade. Bundle of joy. Bundle of joy. Oh, I can't play that. Stupid. Guiding Star. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about this card. I kind of want to... Should probably taken it earlier. Guards. Bundle. Any white farmers? I'm a white farmer. Spectrum Shift, holy card. Random card generation. Can I get a Pillars of Creation, please? I kind of need it. Oh my god, it's the new guy. What's up, new guy? What do you do? What's your deal? What's your game plan? A little stupid? I don't know. Like, what does it do? It's just kind of sitting there right now, but we'll see what it does. There's just one of them now. I don't know. That's the only difference I see, is that there's just one of them now. Seems like the same fight, but there's one. Ah, he does 14 times 2 now. That's a huge nerf. Or a buff, yeah. Buff. I don't know. It seems like this fight's maybe the same or a little easier. Which is weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird. That was very disappointing. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That was like very disappointing. I won't tell you I was impressed by that. That was kind of pathetic. I'm refining the blade. Void farm. You can play the Gambit here. GG. I think it's GG. Oh wait, it attacks me next turn, doesn't it? Oh, and I don't have any stars. Okay, I can draw a Niccolo. I can't kill it though. Is this block enough? This blocks 3, 10 plus 5. So doing 6 times that. That is enough block. Paying cash for Giga Stars. Giga. I could use some Giga Stars, but this card's so bad. Wild Gamble. That's more what I need. Go for a remove strike, and I'm still Giga Rich into the next shop. We do a second child, I guess. Is that chill? I mean, pillars would be so much better in this deck. 2 bundles in a Spectrum show. A little baby in mid, ringing triangle. Wow. Getting ouchied. I don't like this hand. Guess that's a personal problem though. In my draw pile, not much. Oh my god. I always do that. I still do that even now. It's so strange that I still do that, but I do. I couldn't even play Stomp last turn, so I don't actually have an AoE card here. And they're all attacking me for approximately 1 billion trillion. Which is a lot. 1 billion trillion billion is a lot. Can't actually game block this turn. This fight was a complete disaster. It was just a complete disaster, really. I think I'll just die in that. I mean, like, it's just a fight where I can't do any of the things that make this deck strong. I just was forced to exhaust all of my like powerful options. That's the problem. This fight I can play my good cards at least. Secret Technique, what, like, doesn't do anything. Whip Stars doesn't even work. Should probably use those. Just Secret Technique out like a card that I don't really want. And try to draw into my good stuff. That's the card I wanted. It was bad. It got a lot better. Fight's still nowhere close to solved, though. Play this. Play Be Gone. It's a good thing to not be dead. That is a good thing. Shot makes me sad. Is there like an X cost? I mean, there is X cost colorless cards, I guess. That's true. Never getting the Pillars of Creation is pretty sad. Pillars of Creation would have been cool. Can remove a strike. King's Courage does seem quite good, but I think I want Power Pot. I don't really want a Quasar. It's okay, I guess. The deck is trying its best to not be completely awful. I don't know if it'll succeed, though. It's giving it its best shot. I do Shockwave here. Okay. Full HP with the blood vial. Let's go. All right. Which fight do I respect more? Probably this one, yeah. Should be this one. I gotta play Void Form, yeah? I need this card. Simple as that. No Royal Gamba. Sad. Honestly, I missed a lot of my like important cards there. Holy volley. It's here. That was crazy. have enough stuff in the drop? I mean, that's kind of all my good cards, not gonna lie. Hopefully it's fine. Wow. That's a terrible draw. Oh, GG. Fight solved. Pack it up. Pack it up. It's over. I win. Drop it. Bwom. Hatchet. Navali. I mean, I'm like assuming this is lethal. The chemical X of the gods. It's so good. Oh my god. It's so strong. I can do strategy and mayhem and then play that one thing at some point in the fight and die instantly. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. It's time to get mayhem. Thick. I don't want to play that. It's like kind of okay to play it. I don't know. Oh no. I need child. Holy stars. It's so easy. Catastrophe? It's a catastrophe. Holy. I'm almost out of cards, which is probably a good thing. Ultimate. Rend. I get to pick 2 cards. Holy shit. That's too strong. Rend. Am I gonna win this fight? I am deeply uncertain about the outcome of this fight. I do not know what's happening. It's kind of hype though. Like, I do know that the fight is kind of hype. A lot of hype things happening. Bolas. Insane. Insane. Seems like it's gonna die, like sometime pretty soon. Block. Wow, I did it. Let's go. I got him. I got him. The double bundle of joy and spectrum shift and quasar without having pillars. It's too epic. The shops are kind of disappointing, honestly. Like getting 999 gold and then I didn't get very good shops. Ow. That hurt. I'm glad I won on Regen. Regen's a cool character. Honestly, I don't really have fun playing the other characters right now. I mostly just have fun playing Regen. Regen, like, you can play into the silliness very nicely. Like, if you just want to be goofy, you can just play Regen very goofy most runs, which is pretty cool. I mean, I'd like to take the character a bit more seriously at some point, but like with the current state of the game, I'm just not all that interested in taking any of the characters seriously. Whoa. Holy expensive cards. Gaming. Regen is kind of the GOAT. It's true. Punch this guy. Usually find that punching that guy works out pretty well. Death's Door. Not really, right? It's like kind of early. I mean, I've taken speculative Death's Doors and they've worked out reasonably well most of the time. Guess I could try to do it again and see what happens. Hard thing to get feedback for, though, to be honest. Oh, block build. This thing on the Necrobinder is kind of criminal. Like, for real. We do kind of have to be a bit more aggressive, though, because we do need to kill the potato before the potato does the thingy. The bomb. Also, we need to, like, get rid of Phantom's intangible stacks before Phantom does the thingy. Lots of enemies are just trying to do lots of different things to us, and we need to, like, prevent them from doing the things, or we will die. Borrowed Time. A lot of synergy with stuff in my deck. And Borrowed Time. Like Dirge. I'll just die next turn. Doesn't sound like particularly likely, but what if I just die? You know, like this. Could have used that last turn to prevent this damage. I'm aware of this. I was just hoping I wouldn't get unlucky, you know. Can you blame me? Poke. Poke to get rid of the stacks on the Phantom. Yes. Genius. I'm just pretty smart, you know? I'm like a pretty smart guy. Genius. Holy unceasing top. Poke. Giga combo of the ages. Could do math here. I'm not going to though. Could play Reap. I do have to play Reap at some point. We're trying to kill with the Stone Calendar, I think. I guess that's not what we're doing. Funerary Mask is pretty good. Gotta enfeeble them. Nimble on like Death's Door. When it pops off, it'll really pop off. When it pops off in 2 years, it'll really go crazy, you know what I'm saying? You gotta play Reap at some point, but that point does not have to be right now. Wanted to reshuffle there so I can block this. Oh. That's a bad draw. Maybe an unlucky draw too. It's possible that was unlucky. Stone Calendar's waiting to go in. Get up. Cook 'em. Countdown, yes. Next to Death's Door. Giga! We play Countdown, and then now my Death's Door blocks. How much? 27. 27. That's right. The number is 27. It's a good number. Dep winger. Do I fight this elite? It's the Statue of Stupid. Statue of Stupid doesn't sound that bad. I could upgrade Countdown. Countdown's kind of the way I'm planning on killing this guy. You just like Countdown, bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. You just sit there, and then the guy eventually just falls over and says, ouchie, and then they die. I would like to line this up with, like, good cards to play. Maybe I'll draw pot. I didn't get lucky this time and line up my dirge with the thing, so I might die in this way. You know what I'm saying? You have to get lucky to win in this game. I got very unlucky, so I'm dead. It'd be nice if I could hit it 5 more times before this thing goes off. I probably can, right? I have to hit it 3 more times. I want to draw on V-Blank Touch, that's what I'm doing though. I didn't really want to draw that, but I can draw it again next turn. Holy. The calendar's going crazy. Ow. Did you? More efficient to play borrow time on 1 energy? Probably. I'm not really thinking about it very much. Squeeze. Shared Fate. Squeeze, I do have Poke. Oh my god. I love Squeeze. It's such a fun card. Yeah, we get the clone. Clone Squeeze. It's probably not particularly good here because I have like the whole Death's Door Dirge borrow time thing. And then Ceasing Top. Probably better to take this card. This card's better with all those combos. Very hot. With the Unceasing Top. And Dirge. It's very hot. Very, very hot. Just go right and fight 2 late elites. Sounds kind of relaxing. Die. Oh, I could have Unceasing Topped a little bit, maybe. That would have been kind of high. Am I dead? I'd be dead. Gonna have to hit it 2 times here, huh? I want the Deathbringer back, and I really do want the Deathbringer back. It's a good thing I did that. I've gotten owned if I didn't do that. Would have gotten completely destroyed. Negative pulse. Cleanse can like kind of exhaust me down to a Death's Door loop, I guess. Is that like a thing I care about? I don't know if that's something I should care about. Game piece. Doesn't even really like do all that much. It's pretty good with the energy though. like pretty good with the energy on turn 1. It makes the target add powers, and they're like not bricks on turn 1. I just get to play my powers. But then where do I go? Like left into a bunch of hallways and then die? It seems too scary. I'm scared. Let's do it. Game piece is pretty good. Dorj. I do have to like win the fight at some point. I have an obligation to win the fight, sadly. Delay. Kind of want another block card. Dirge. I love Dirge. Am I not playing poke? I don't know. We're fine. Probably. I could have played that. It's fine. I'll never get punished. Is that starting the fight with a gigantic dirge is like kind of good enough to win most of the time? Borrowed time deck. How do we feel about it? I think one's enough, right? Borrowed time right hand combo of the holy gods. I still have to play another hallway fight. It's like kind of tragic. Yeah, holy top. Look at the top. Go crazy. So, it's so good. Defy? Oh, you can't just give me a defy. That's not okay. Then we got another power from my game piece that I took, but we're doing all right. I like to upgrade cleanse just because like the card is so much easier to play when it's upgraded.
so hard to play. And like I do want to play it. It makes the fights easier over time. Delay is always reasonable. I'm probably just up to delay. My name Greed. Why is your name Suki? That's the real question. I'd like to play this, but I don't think I'm meant to. Not sure. Maybe I was meant to. I could see it. Unceasing top. Unceasing. Top is unceasing. Am I dead? I might be dead, chat. Like, no lie. I might be dead. Dirge? I think Dirge is my best energy there. I'm not sure, though. Death Boinga. Get him. Death March. Insane card. Do I want another Defy? I mean, usually. Typically. On average. I do. Yes. Oh god, it's the guy. Oh. You just got dirged. Just like play this and play 2 strikes. Just like play Soul and look for something more valuable. Like Defy or something. I probably draw Defy next turn, but I'm gonna do this. Necro Mastery. And honestly, it's quite good against the one dude. I don't really care about the one dude though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I just don't care. I want to play Cleanse. Cleanse is so good. Oh, it's not even the one dude. And you just got dirged. I probably shouldn't drop too many cards. Which does it matter? Did you lose strength? Dumbass. Miniature cannon. It's gonna game somehow. I don't know how, but it'll figure out some way to game. Lethality. I don't know. What's my plan against the boss? Just like sit there and it dies eventually to countdown. Wish I was making more friends in this run. I'm not making very many friends, and it's honestly making me kind of sad. Terrible. Make it lose an additional strength. I do think that makes sense. It can make me upgrade 3 cards of this instead of 2. I think just like -1 strength on the boss here is pretty chill. I think it's time. That's pretty good. I don't know if I'm having problems or not, honestly. I like can't tell at all. Guy still has like a jillion HP somehow. So maybe I'm having problems. Never getting the big dirge is like a little sad, I guess. I don't know, it gets kind of scary here, right? If I start bricking. I'm still just like clicking cards, even though I'm in like extreme danger right now. Maybe at some point. Anyway, how is it not dead yet? Why is this number so small? Like, what even happened? I don't even like know what happened, honestly. I'm like genuinely clueless. Not even like allowed to Deathbringer here yet. Then I have to draw the Enfeebling Touch next turn, which is like not even that likely. More power sop. Yeah, what powers was I supposed to? Was I offered powers? I don't even like remember. I had a game piece and I was gonna take every power I saw, so I must have not been really offered powers. Yeah, there's like a lethality. I should have taken the lethality, I guess. I don't know if it would have like actually done anything here, but I should have probably taken it. Draw the Enfeebling, is it good enough though? No, it's not. So I don't think it is. I haven't actually done the math yet. Oh, yeah, it was enough. Hey. Unlucky. Yeah, probably something I could have taken, right? I don't know. I'll have to like look at the run. There's probably something I could have taken. To like not be so weak there. I was really weak. I could have taken like a Scourge. Could have taken Snap here, so I could like snap the Death Door. That doesn't seem that good though. Necromastery would have done a little bit of damage. Yeah, lethality did a decent amount of damage as well. Could have taken like a lot of those things. I was just trying to block. I was like, if I block, I win because I have like the stuff, but turns out blocking isn't actually good enough. I think I got too used to my deck just drawing Dirge on turn one, or like drawing Dirge with the borrowed time, and I was like getting these huge Dirges, so I was actually able to kill things with like the Unleash. That'll get you if your brain's not on. Like if you don't have like a functioning brain, then like when you play fights and every fight goes really well, you'll start to think that that's just kind of how every fight goes. Like every fight went really well up until this fight where I actually took damage. Like I took 0 damage like all act in every fight. They just dirge everything. And then I had one bad fight, and then this fight also like I didn't get the good draw where I get to dirge at the beginning. But I just get to dirge in this fight. The fight's very easy. If I get the dirge with the borrowed time, but it just didn't line up. But I mean, that run's not hard. I'm just not paying any attention to anything. I didn't even like know I was fighting Knowledge Demon at the end of the act. I like, didn't even know that was my boss until I got there. Is it Crucible? Am I still sick? No, I'm basically over it. I haven't been coughing all day. I still like get the feeling to cough occasionally, but I just don't like this game very much, you see. So like I don't care to like think while I'm playing the game. Defects suck. Yeah, Crucible is actually pretty good when your brain's not on, I think. I think it's good if you like play like an idiot. It's like its best position. Get the super player. I'm not even sure what I got. I think it might have been COVID. Or something. I don't know. It was rough. Do. Why doesn't this character get to cheat? Like Necrobinder, you know? Necrobinder gets to cheat. Why doesn't Defect get to cheat? Uproar. Holy. Thunder for the AoE fight of Doom and Evil on Doom. And Evil on Doom. I don't know. Do I even need it? Probably not. I'll take it though. Oh my god. This hand sucks. It's gonna kind of punch me next turn, so I can like punch him a little bit. Punch this guy a little bit. We can do like Sunder, Hollow Sunder or something. Kill both of them. Fish. Fish. And we gotta make sure to get a clone target for the fish. No. No, empty chest. So bad. So bad. I can rest here if I want to just like chill. Good. Oh my god, it's the guy. I love this guy. Look at him. Just look at him. Absolute unit. Every animation is just hilarious. Wow, look at him. That was epic. I'm rooting for this guy, like, honestly. I want him to win, like, every time I see him. The GOAT. What a gamer. What an absolute gamer. I have some money I could go to the shop with. I have like the career relic thingy potion. It's a relic. The career is a relic. But like I can't even get the slither event in this act, right? So I can't even slither my Sunder. What's even the point then, you know? Glacier. I see Glacier, I quick it. The bomb, I want that. The heck? Bomb Sunder. No, don't do that. Subroutine. But why though? Cards are awful. So bad. I love wind. Draw my weakness. There you are. Dark orbs are really good against this guy. Did you know that, chat? Oh. I misclicked. My bad. It's okay. Glacier full blocks. Probably upgrade hot fix here. Wants to happen at some point, right? Dark orb. Is that even like a good play? I don't know. It's probably fine. Playing the defect against this idiot, I'm probably just totally chilling. Die. Ow. Big dark orb. So I can't like Glacier here, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna do this, and then when we draw Dual Cast, it dies. Ice Lance. Ice Lance is kind of awkward with Dark Orbs. Still okay though. You can get Snecko. Blood is kind of cringe, but it's like very good, so I should probably take it. Let me see if I can fight that elite or something. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really feel like I need Sunder anymore. You can take that if you really want it. Sunder kind of did his job, you know. Maybe it's still okay. Is that the right way to go about that? I think it was. Probably. Like, is unupgraded Sunder like really worth all that much? Guess I do get gold for it. Yeah, you would get fish money for taking it back. It's like a new instance of picking the card. My hotfix now, I have extra draw every turn, so like a 0 cost output card is a lot better. Probably. Oh, I didn't even know if I was going to click on it. I guess I chose to click on it. Enlightenment. Ooh, spicy. Look at this. Enlightenment Sunder, Enlightenment Icelands, Enlightenment Glacier, Enlightenment Shadow Shield, and it gives me gold. I've never taken it before. I gotta take it. Take foul potions and go right, probably. Power or 0 cost card? I mean, 0 cost cards are worse with the Enlightenment now, being kind of my 0 cost stuff. Powers are weird though. A lot of bricks. I'm just gonna get defrag though. Feral. I love Feral. I will never turn down having a Feral in my deck, especially with the new art. The new art is so good. It's a focus potion. I think $100 might be a bit better than a focus potion though. I could be wrong about that though, to be completely honest with you. Thanks, I hate it. I hate Fasten. It's like pretty good here though. You know, maybe I should have like thought more on that floor. I don't know. No pots, yeah. I was just like thinking maybe I should have bought a pot. We'll see what happens. I feel like I'm kind of strong. Maybe I get away with it. Wait, where's my Feral? It's a disaster. I could have like played Glacier more, not taking damage here. It's fine. It's irrelevant damage. Probably. Bogus Strike. Yeah, I don't really want it. Yeah, I could have had potions in this fight instead of not having potions. Holy, look at that. That's so giga. Like, actually, though, it's so giga. It's like, I don't have a good fight here, do I? Except for that I can block for a long time. I do have a Sunder. I'm just not gonna do much of anything next turn though. That's why I didn't draw it. It's gaming. We're getting somewhere. It's everyone's duty to slay the Spire. You must do it. Do not fail. It's a very important mission you're on. Do I win this fight eventually, chat? Yes. I do. Hailstorm for constant damage. Because it says power on it. I could punching dagger my go for the eyes. That's so stupid. Punching dagger bolas. Can I afford it? I can, right? I mean, we have to do it. Bolas. What a card. I can still buy Hailstorm, but like I don't need it now. I have Bolas. Solves all my problems. I don't need it. I definitely don't need Hailstorm. Might still take Hailstorm. The card seems kind of chill. Swift 2 on like Fasten or something. Maybe Feral. I had it on Feral once. It felt really good. So I'm going to put it back on Feral. Bodas. Feral. Bolas. Bolas. Have you ever seen anything this strong, chat? Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. That's too good. Holy beam cell. Beam cell bolas. Great bolas. One day. It's a funny upgrade. One damage upgrade. Hold. I probably should have just played Glacier. Yeah. All kind of worked out in the end. Fair. Bolas. 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 New Voltaic art's pretty good. Holy Voltaic with the enlightenments. Oh my god. I think about this combo. I mean, of course, Punching Dagger Bolas is pretty good, yeah. Especially with Feral. Yeah, it's pretty good. I could be rich again with Courier. $1 billion Courier. Giga. Dead. All because they buffed these guys. My life is over because they buffed these guys. Oh man, Automat's going crazy. I need to block enough here. Don't want to use my buffer stack this turn, right? Be really bad. Claw. I mean, we have like Giga Omega Ultra Claw in my deck. Like, I don't need this Claw, right? We have the greatest Claw of all time. I don't need this shit. Narration's like kind of nice, but I already do get bonus card draw. Let me look at more powers, I guess. Bolat or Bellows. Do go to another shop at some point. Oh god, it's the guy. Sure, why not? Go for it. Why not? So my Bolas deck might have problems killing the door. Is that true? Could the Bolas build have problems in the door fight? Bolas comes back? Are you serious? That's so giga. That's too much. That's too strong. They gotta nerf Bolas. The card's too good. Buffer seems like an alright card in this fight. Bola. Bola. Focus potion seems like a good drop. I could have played that in a better order. Like, I could have played the Fasten before I played the Defend, you know. Would have probably been a good play. Holy Rico Pillow. I'm just gonna go to the shop. I don't want to fight anything. Orb slot. Like, no upgrades even in the deck. I mean, I guess there's like focus. So it does come back, yeah. I believe you, chat. I'm trusting chat right now. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, chat. Oh, that's so good. You can't stop me, door. I'm gaining momentum. You can't stop. I could have like played Glacier or something. Probably would have been good. Bolas. Where's my Bolas? I need it. Ah. Oh. Alright, I think I win this fight. Bola. I guess I probably didn't evolve for this long. The Bolas does 70 damage. GG. $78 damage. Wow. I've seen that combo one other time, but it is really, really strong. ASAP Frick, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Bolas. Very funny card. It feels like almost this card was designed for the momentum enchantment. Like they very deliberately were like, this is a shop relic. This is a like card you can see in shops. Like this combo is going to be very exciting to see when you do get it. This is very strong. But, I mean, especially with Feral. Even better with Make It So. It's probably better with Bolas. Because if your deck is playing 3 skills per turn to play Make It So, you're probably fine. And like Bolas Punching Dagger could probably turn a bad deck into a deck that can win. With Feral, like it is much stronger in this run, obviously, because of Feral. This makes it a lot better. It's like twice as good. Kind of. It would still be kind of slow without Feral. GG. That was fun. Goofy run. Yeah, let me check something real quick. Yeah, kind of looks like I'm good to keep playing. Keep jamming. It's kind of the weekend. It's a catastrophe. Probably Seeker Strike. Seeker Strike's kind of okay. 3 elites on that side is all right. If I need to bail out, I guess I can. I can like see what happens in the first few floors. Headbutt. It's kind of okay. How about 2? I think 2's alright. Ow. What the heck? Bludgeon Bonk. Not very good with the Seeker Strike, but also kind of good with the Seeker Strike. It's a mixed bag. I kind of want to go to events now. We're gonna get the one event. We're gonna slither it. I usually do dominate, but it was kind of an autopilot decision. Maybe buying a potion there was a good idea. Guess this guy's pattern is like entirely random. Can't really trust anything specific to be happening in this fight. This draw is so bad. So do 9, 13, 7, 10, 10, 20. Oh my god, so bad. How did this fight, how did this even like happen? This can't be, I must have done something wrong, right? Right, this is 13 plus 20. It's not even over, by the way. I guess it is. Tear asunder. You have like Vaughn and strength. Upgrade dominate and like tear asunder. Blom blom blom. GG. I don't really know how I feel about this card. Let's pick it. Ew. Oh god. I'm just dead. What is there really to say? I'm just dead. It really doesn't get worse than this, to be honest. This hits 5 times. It's pretty good. I guess when your deck sucks, that card's a little bit better. That's something to keep in mind. Actually playing an Ironclad run where I have to like dodge elites. I mean, I did this to myself. I did this completely to myself. Entirely my bad. But I do think I can't fight this, right? Because I can't deal with... Yeah, I can't deal with this amount of HP loss in a row. Like, I will just die. HP loss will eventually just kill me. I'll hit 3 times, so it'll do 6 times 3, which is nowhere close to being enough. I just lose like way more HP in that fight if I'm not like in the alternative case. I don't want to rest here. I really, 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 really don't want to rest here. I would rather upgrade Dominate or Terra Sunder or any of the good cards that are in my deck. But do I have to rest here? I don't know. Maybe. Deck certainly doesn't feel very strong against the elites. Beautiful. I need to like play this Burning Pact, yeah, because I have to get into my cards. If I'm like one turn slower there, like what am I even doing? Oh. Everything's fine. We're gaming. We got a funny relic. Funny relic. So therefore my deck is good. I am indeed very talented. That's just facts. Well, the one thing, it's pretty bad, but it's like okay. Alright. I can stay in Red Skull range, or I can drink this Blood Pot and take a Bottled Potential instead. Which is an alright potion. The process of getting that relic, you mean the Red Skull? I just kind of see Red Skull and I get like neuron activation. It's broken. I'm at 10 HP. Should probably drink this. Well. cannot be. A mid? A mid. Mid. A 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 mid. I have become the runic pyramid. And now I will destroy the entire spire effortlessly. I love pyramid. Let's go. Oh my god, we're gonna see this animation so much in this run. I think Taunt's alright with the pyramid. During a battle, I can always exhaust with the Burning Pact. Kinda just have to kill this guy. Luckily I'm playing the Ironclad, so very doable. Armaments into upgrade could be pretty strong, but it's like unupgraded right now, so I don't really want it. Inferno's real powerful. Making sure the entire Spire is dead. Production I don't really need. Remove strike's alright. Exterminate. It's kind of giga. Oh my god, it's a bee. Oh no. Goodbye. Upgraded. I already have 2. 2's probably good enough. I mean, I'd like to go left, but can I die here? That seems so hard to just die. But maybe it's possible. Did any of Bomb Pot or like Giga Potion that? Probably not. Probably. Bomb Pot's really good. Probably. 30 HP's gotta be enough, right? I don't know, is it? Like, I can't block. It's like my out is always to kill really fast. Which I can do, but I can also fail to do that sometimes if I draw badly enough. Then I'll just like die or something, I don't know. I die. Am I already dead? That'd be so fast. Kinda. What do I need to do to not die here? I don't even really know. I need to like draw Exterminate off the top. But do I play... I play Draw and Battle first, yeah? God, that is so bad. To not die here, I have to play Offering and draw exactly into the the thing, right? The Exterminate. Or like a way to get into the Exterminate. Like that's the only out. I guess I could also draw Seeker Strike that gets us Exterminate. Does that even kill? Like, doesn't actually do that much damage. I'm weakened. Oh, hey, Exterminate. We're definitely using Flex Bullet. 8 times 4. And go like Bash, Taunt, Exterminate. Got him. Easy. Easy, easy. So free. Probably rest here, yeah, which really shows I should have rested the last fire, but you know, I wanted to live on the edge, you know. That's pretty exciting, wasn't it? Automation go infinite. Probably don't need that. Pommel Strike? Probably. Upgrade Pommel Strike, upgrade one of the Bloodlettings. Upgrade Pommel Strike. Bye bye. Unmovable is pretty good with Pyramid. Cruelty. It's just like a card that's pretty good. Impervious is very strong, obviously. Blocks 30. The type of deck that I'm playing right now, I kind of just want an Impervious. Throwing Axe. GG. Try Boomerang. Times 2 damage on the Terra Sunder. Times 2 damage on the Bludgeon. Times 2 damage on the... I don't know, Seeker Strike or something? Pommel Strike. Yeah, we get the lighter every time. Every time. Kill. You don't understand, chat. You must kill the enemy. You must kill them. You have to kill, or you will die. Exterminate doesn't get the double damage from the strength, though. Right? It just goes to 6 times 4. Maybe it's better than Pommel still. Pommel's like better against the bosses, but I probably don't care that much about the bosses. Whoa. Make a power, make a skill. Make the skill a bit more, I think. Actually, the power can give me 2 strength. Oh. You know what? What if we do it? Well, I just picked up an armament, so it's like really bad. Sure. It's really bad. It's so bad. Die. 6-7 damage. Oh god, it's the robot. So I don't really understand what's going on with this enemy. Maybe I never will. I don't really get what the idea is behind it. It just kind of looks at you. Corrupted. Well, I could double enchant. Kill. I made sure I had enough gold that I can buy the lighter here. Watch this. No. How could this happen to me? This is the worst day of my life. Any reason to take Fiona Pain? It's kind of chill, I guess. I don't really think a remove for 200 gold is the right play. I feel like a lot of the things that I've done in this run has been the right play, though, to be honest. I might still win the run, though. Oh god, my mid chat by pyramid is gone. I'm dead. did not need to play that last defend. It was like really bad to play. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is really bad. How do I, like, not die? I don't know. Am I dead? I block 20 here. Being attacked for 28, so I take 8 and I can't play offering and then I'm dead. You guys, I could play like impervious next turn to exterminate and to redraw exterminate again, and then I win. Kind of sounds like Giga Cope though, I'm not gonna lie. So I just take a card here and then I let it exhaust to get 3 more block. Oh, I still can't play offering. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's probably not going to be good enough for me to win the fight. Oh, easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. I win. Got him. Oh, and Regal Pillow. Called getting rewarded for good play. Yes, I played so well. Called getting rewarded. Vicious build. I don't know. I don't need 2 bishops. It's not very good at all. Maybe it's like okay. Ow. How do I play Vaughn in this fight? Gotta be some way to apply Vaughn. Strat I can use. Maybe I should upgrade the mad science. I don't know. I probably should have. One moment. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. Am I winning? There's a med science. That's good. Really needing that. He'll probably kill her, right? Yeah. Goodbye. Got him. Oh no, don't make me exhaust my cards. How could you do this? GG. So no, you see the cards hiding on enemies' turns. Yeah, it looks weird. Like I think I understand why they did it, for some reason, but it's like pretty, like retreats pretty far back into the UI. Looks kind of strange. GG. That was the most well played run you're ever gonna see. You're never gonna see a run that well played again. So you better have appreciated that run, because that's the best played run you're ever gonna see in your life. I didn't throw a single time. It was like all good plays all the way through. It was pretty epic. I mean, I did try taking Terra Sunder, and it was pretty good. It was like my main damage card for the whole run, so... I mean, I guess in a game where Bloodletting is as good as this, like, Terra Sunder is pretty good. Inferno is also a very good card. Pyramid is a good card. Yeah, that's the best run you're ever going to see. The best played run you're ever going to see is Spire 2, so... Might as well pack it up and just... Inspire 2 here. No need to play another run. Thanks for stream. I guess I could end stream here. I've been just kind of clicking today. I've had a good time though. This game is like kind of a nice game to just sit and click random cards on. Actually thinking about the game is not very fun, but I do have fun when I don't think about the game. Like genuinely, I have a good time. Like when I just like try to make funny things happen. It is enjoyable. I made a lot of funny things happen today. Wait, was this my first run today, or was this yesterday? Yeah, this was my first run today. Was this one? Well, I guess there was this, but this is like pretty good, pretty fun stuff. This run was very silly. Dark Embrace on this character with Capture Spirit was very goofy. It's like a nice, nutritious Oyster Lava Rock into Farm Act 1 and get Giga value. Just gotta snowball with that. Yeah, it's April 24th for me. This round was pretty strong. But I died, right? Didn't I die in this run? Yeah. I like won the run by retrying the fight and actually using my brain, but I did die in like the actual run. I didn't even like use potions. I just won very easily. I just had to play like one turn better. Then I got to skip the silent, which was excellent. This round was great. This round was really funny. Double bundle. This round was just kind of sad, but I could have just picked like anything to solve the boss. I didn't even know what boss I was playing against, to be honest. Like I didn't know I was fighting the knowledge demon. I didn't think about the knowledge demon the whole act, and then I walked into the fight and I couldn't do anything. Could have probably addressed the problem at some point in Act 2 if I was actually thinking about it. Oh yeah, Blair, I got Bolas Punch Dagger in the same shop just like you did. I was inspired by your run with Bolas Punch Dagger, and then I crushed the Spire. But I had Feral as well. Feral Bolas Punch Dagger. It was epic. It's actually so sick. It was my whole damage. It was really strong. And then yeah, this one happened. Yeah, 6.5 hours of streaming, especially when the weekend is right now. I stream a lot on the weekend, so expect a couple more long streams over the weekend. Yeah, I often do long streams on the weekend. Yeah, GG's everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back like tomorrow in the morning, around the morning somehow. Sometime around then. Once again, thank you to whoever it was, the Moren7 for the 10 gifted subs earlier. That was epic. Thank you. Follow the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the YouTube. I post every day. I posted my thoughts for the last patch on my YouTube yesterday. I'm going to start doing that. So if you want to see my thoughts for each patch that comes out, that's where I'll post that. And then yeah, I post runs and various other things all the time. So yeah, GG's. See you, Blair. See you, King Kazarak Gore. See you, I just like green. See you, Tea Applesauce. Goodbye, Ramath. 3. Pines Cutely. Hope you all have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. GG's and goodbye.